Hey guys, it's been a while. Doing some Zenless Zone Zero.
The club offers comfortable accommodation services,
Going 3.1
including
here a little bit.
complimentary staff to register for check-in. Tips, higher member points can be exchanged for better.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Or scoot.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Here we are, the bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal, similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. No, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal? There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel, are you listening? Remiel.
Hmm, I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Ethan.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted void hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else. Yes.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by us. Singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Put that aside.
Ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end? Wield the blade with me!
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first-generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
A data suck. Hey, speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois. We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't! They still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Here's the time you still have to feel regret. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on pyrosis power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joya. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little...
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Yes, of course.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Think flames! Strike down! Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
A single moment. You won't be disappointed.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Up ahead. That's the place from That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Ramiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Everlasting flames!
Eternal imprisonment!
A diversion. Don't get scorched. Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Take him down.
Let's bring this to a peak. This one's unusual.
Wield the blade with me!
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible? He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be... Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... This mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But... what if... what if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy... Wise? Are you...
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
The explosive device is
Close.
active.
I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something?
recognize these voices. Or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Vision.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, Are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall. Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faithen and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
never seen Remiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Draceena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise, I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Wise?
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, first assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for second assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for second assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? The fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu was moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go! Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually, Wise! You explain. I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identity...
It's alright, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently? Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Something feels... Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina... Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on...
It's nothing.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened then. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common. What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
It's her.
Behind me.
It's Lady Dracena. Knew it.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia. No. Move, now.
Yeah.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the sea... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness. But do you mean... Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and... But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. Lindvern isn't here, so... Can I count on you to handle this? Secret, is something trouble?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
Aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right, all right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off if you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor. You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me? Easily.
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
karma core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core, found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with the karma core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the karma core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thamiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your to tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your...
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. To save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh? What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Secret. There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roscalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roscalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roscalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. that leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will. Oh, Seeger's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldier?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than...
Remiel, calm down.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond...
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine. In any case, once we enter the out...
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says...
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth. Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
Oh, no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away!
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared. All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
Nothing.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether-resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can be rather difficult to adjust to.
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
Try. There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Everlasting fling!
We charge together. With one strike. Move out. My speed. Carves the sky.
Attack!
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, It wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So, she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key in. So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
God, such a much.
Don't get scared. not so unusual. Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but, anyway, this isn't... Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful...
Frost and lightning!
If we hack the drone, the path should open. Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite an emotion. The experiment was a success.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Oh, my...
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Break them!
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
The Rosetta date it.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Ramiel, that voice.
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Total annihilation!
Let's stir up some thunder.
One step ahead.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher. A single moment. And a power training. A dance.
Tactical deployment.
Everlasting fling! Restraint!
Victory! Defend the line! Watch out for the heart attack! Sky shall not be defiled!
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight.
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern system. I think it should be fun. This is it. Prototype, boot up! We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks. Not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Ooh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Ramiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Ramiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Hey, what's up, man? Just checking out the new story update for Zenless Zone Zero. How you been?
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears,
Yeah, 2.0 was like Dragon, but
small singularity leak
the 3.0 story is really good.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to
Made like a futuristic cyberpunk area. Finally.
Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Something tells me there's going to be a big betrayal at the end here. Since everyone's like, you better not betray me. Okay. Something's going to happen here. Oh boy.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. What happened?
You mean the soldier who came to speak to me? He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caleb.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, What we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more story than 1.0, that's for sure.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Yeah, there's like big lore drops. 3.0 is crazy. Oh shit.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era.
Oh shit.
I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Oh damn. Here we go. It's my boss fight.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any...
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Alright, back to battle. Yeah, this is main character's new ability they unlocked. Like a mech suit.
The space here is unstable.
This is pretty wild. Oh.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
Oh shit.
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh shit.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Remiel.
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Wise. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should... This way! We're nearly there.
Closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it.
Ready.
Match my rhythm. Now!
Nice.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Of course not. Gonna have the big boss fight.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Oh shit.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. The tables have turned. Wind shear. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
An awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
I've been warned. I'm finding my rhythm.
Now!
A single moment can become eternity.
Holy shit.
Wield the blade with me! Restrain!
Let this era come crashing down again. Stir up some trouble. The wind rises. I'll remember your fall. Huh? The line shall be drawn by me. Please step back.
Almost there. Expose its cord.
Oh shit.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then.
Yeah, for
Finally
sure.
time to get serious.
Yeah, I love the belt, the fighting in this game. It says the same old, same old. Oh
Remy,
shit.
Capture it alive and save Dracaena from
Yeah,
inside the
Wuthering
core.
Waves like it does it too.
It's been a long
To
time
get
since I
farther
fought in
in
the
it.
skies. But
The
this
hell is this? Air battle?
Show me what else you have. Guard up Lulu!
Shit.
It's charging up. Get ready for a ranged attack.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine.
It's like a mech battle.
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard. Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my passage. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy the dance of death.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh shit. That's a big worm.
Just devoured Gerta Lulu when left. Why?
It's like a mechanical doom
I'm
worm.
fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Oh shit. Now we gotta fight.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Oh shit. What now?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Yeah, buddy.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
No, look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child? I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracaena and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Wise, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Wise?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
Oh! You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care. Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Lady Sunbringer!
Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen, but there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to—
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remiel, is she really all right?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people,
That can't be good.
don't forget to say hello.
Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Aldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily, yet somehow she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
Probably in prison.
So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not, but now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. God, you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Dun dun.
Faith in my old...
What? Finally
no. I'm a middleman, so I'm...
You mean Joyous?
That's right. As and legend has it, Joy...
I know! The Labyrinth Carrot!
The famous Faithin really does know everything. Now that's what...
Are we really watching this one? I'm undergoing some very important training, Eos. It's Bangbu adaptability training to prepare for becoming a Bangbu. It's settled, Eos. From now on, my number is 19. Huh? The proxy's place is already full of Bangbu. One more won't make much of a difference, right? When you think about it, what's the difference between a Bangbu and a human anyway? The only real difference is Bangbu always saying Anna all the time. Anna! Anu Anna! See, I'm pretty good at speaking Bangbu. Although I just learned it recently. Oh, Yos, you're normally so sweet and easygoing. What's with you today? If you can be a Bangbu, then so can I.
Did I hear that right? You want to be a Bangbu? Although, Sasibu does sound pretty cute.
If I become a Bangbu, I can be a member of Random Play, right? Master Bell and Master Wise have been kind enough to give us a place to stay. And Chalky and I already consider this place half a home. But it's still not a whole one. It's like egg whites without the yolk. Still incomplete. I realize Belle holds a unique place in your heart, and perhaps Chalky and I will never be that special. But if it's just becoming one of the Bangbu, Chalky believes she's got what it takes. Of course, Chalky doesn't mean Bangbu aren't special. It's just that a proxy can have lots of Bangbu. I know Chalky is being a bit too greedy. Chalky knows that herself, and she feels really sorry for being so greedy. Is there really no way for Chalky and me to become your Bangbu? Wearing little scarves with our numbers on them? I heard bad guys who go to jail wear clothes with numbers on them too. But Eos' scarf is way cuter!
Whether it's Sasia or Sasibu, Chalky or Chalkyboo, you're both special to me.
You don't understand, Proxy. Chalky just wants to be part of the family. You were kind enough to take us in, but if we ever cause trouble in the store one day, we could still get kicked out. But it's different for Eos and the other Bangbu. You wouldn't send Eos away if he caused trouble, because this is Eos' home. Because Eos and the other Bangbu are your family. Right?
As long as you don't lose the key, the doors of Random Play will always be open to you.
Really? Even if I mess up the tapes on the shelves, I won't be kicked out?
No, of course you won't.
Even if I break an antique vase?
Antique vase? We don't have anything that valuable in the store. Just don't break Belle's precious collectible figurines.
Even if I couldn't help myself and end up sneaking snacks from the inventory?
No.
Eos! She agreed not to bring that up.
We don't have anything that valuable in the store.
See? That's just how I am. Greedy, dishonest, and always causing trouble. Despite all that, I still won't get kicked out? Manager?
Stay as long as you like, Lady Sasia. At least until you find Random Play boring.
Then Chalky and I will hold you to that. Despite all that, I still won't get kicked out.
After a hard day's work, just remember to come home safe and on time.
start to fire. Something else real quick. I'll do the weekly. I'll start get on NTE for a little bit, a few hours. I think I'll just do this. Forgot to make it. So we can.
others again. Stay close to me.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Leave it to cycle of yin and yang. Release. Take this.
My bullets are one with the wind.
An opening.
Let's stir up some trouble.
I'll be fine. Where's the ice? Are you okay?
Obliterate form and spirit. You got it.
Allow me.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Here I drop.
What am I gonna do?
Weakling.
Watch out! The measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Don't worry, your life ends here.
Later. Don't get scorched by the light.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Danger! Just kidding.
Insignificant grapple. Breathe. Swift yet still.
I know exactly why I chose you to spread my wings. Let's get a little.
Leave it to me.
My bullets are one with the wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Huh? Don't worry. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Wait. Shit. It's getting stronger. Shit. Take this. Shit. Flash. I'm finding my rhythm. A dance. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The blade knows my heart. Free as the stars.
This bullet will reach its mark.
The weak spot is here. Cycle of yin and yang. Spin.
My bullets are one with the wind.
The line is gone. Light brings the dawn. Need me already. Let's make this quick.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Get still. Evil shall turn to dust.
Judgment?
A single moment can become eternity.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
For execution!
wind. Disappointing. Let's bring this to its peak. Don't get scorched.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Illusions.
Free as the skies.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Watch out. I'll be fine.
Slip yet still. Scatter. Your life ends here.
Test the sword well.
its mark.
Not even close. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Shit! Break the ice! Glimmer! Shifu, allow me! Don't worry.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Leave it to me. Stand down. The measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away. Shit! Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Not on my watch. Take this. Hey! Try not to move. Cut it open! Seize the weak spot. It's here! Don't get careless.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Shit! Shit! Look yet still. Got it. Leave them to me.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Evil escapes. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Shit! Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Disappointing. End! Time for the blood to bring this to its peak. A single moment can become eternity.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
It'll be this is it! Evil shall turn to dust. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Stand down.
This bullet will reach its mark.
An opening. Evil. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Exum Guang was Jin Kuei summoned, breaking all illusions. Shit. Leave it to shift. There. Stand down. My turn. Yeah. Where's the ice?
wind. I'll be fine.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Take this.
Try not to move. Don't get scorched. That'll help. Cut it open! What a pest!
Yep. Your life ends here.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Pain is less intense.
But...
Oh, let's see. Just take a couple moves after I finish the 3 combat. So weird. Fun. I think I lost 50-50. I did pull Remy to get me want to get the free points. He's trying to get her for continue for yourself TPS for her. Try to you don't see. Sometime to it's one defense. Show you defense. Team scale. Let's see. It's kind of not sure, but it's like it's I think Remy's ready for this stuff. Some ice tea.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Good question. First one is good. I just use this. It's mother big characters. I mean, do you like carry?
Free of the skies. Try it now. As the sword wills. There's no time to lose. It's over. I swear on my blade. Stand down. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud.
Probably Hunter team. Pikachu's kind of lacking some other sides to him.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Take that. Last time. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Right here for help on NTE. I get some food there.
Free as the skies. Winning pieces are in place. Okay. Stand down.
No room for mercy.
I won't let you down. Reveal truth. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
There's no time.
Purging slash.
My blade is already sheathed.
The line is long. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Let's get still.
Scatter. Is it my shift again? Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. You're now connected with the good. Bring me up together.
We'll compose a miracle.
Strength and finesse. Breathe. An opening. The weak spot is here. Channel.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack.
Insignificant grapple.
For complaints? Too late for that.
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Concentrate.
Witness the magic of music.
Spirit and form.
Is it right? Customer service follow-up.
Music is the rhythm of life. Sing in the name of hope.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Out decree.
Hey. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack. Spot an ethereal.
An opening.
Little shall turn to dust.
Intercept! Premiums! Your life ends here.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Jane, start on.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Something spends from here. Nice.
Stand down. Behind you. Right. Cut through darkness. Huh? Yeah. It's not over yet. Leave this to me. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Purging slash. Yeah. It's over.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Good one.
to eat you. He about to turn too. Yeah, we're in the elevator with two zombies, bro. What's up, Trey?
Hmm.
Adventure type games tend to have them.
Anyway, let's take this
Yeah,
quest.
somebody.
Help needed. My sewage system is clogged.
Hard pass.
Help needed. Did anyone see my precious sticks? My life feels empty without them.
Sticks? I do like to collect little things for fun, but sticks? Seriously?
I totally get it. If I can buy a stick that feels nice, I want to take it wherever I go. And if I lose it, my heart feels the emptiness in my hands.
I'm sure I never bothered with sticks after I was 6 years old.
Anyway, we should help this fuzzy out. So, now we have 3 quests. Which one should we start with? Oh, I got an idea!
You don't want us to move another plus-sized fuzzy, do you?
My idea's better than that. What's going on? The air froze all of a sudden. Did the temperature just drop by several dozen degrees? Shinku and Iroi are shooting Mint with stares as cold as ice, yet Mint remains oblivious. Nobody wants to hear what her great idea is. Quick, do something! Stop her before everything freezes and the village gets buried in a blizzard.
Oh, not this time.
Maybe I should cast silence on Mint.
I second that. Do it.
You don't...
We're still level 1. Since the arena quest didn't specify a level, it'd be safer to start with something else. We currently don't have any clues about the lost sticks, so we can take the quest and ask around.
We'll deal with the snack thieves first, then look for the sticks, and do the arena last.
What do you think, Appraiser?
Yeah, let's go with this plan.
Yeah, this must be Dungeons and Dragons version. Then or something.
Huh?
I heard another fuzzy ran into the boom.
Looking to participate in the sugar bar.
Fix the site. Seems.
Great.
participate in
I
the
heard another.
Ta-da! Adventure event! Level up!
We should be able to reach level 3 once we complete the other 2 quests.
It's gonna be great!
Never mind.
What's wrong?
Forget it. We should go. The Fuzzy must be anxious to get the sticks back.
What kind of sticks did you loot?
4 pristine sticks. About the same length. Smooth, shiny, and without leaves.
Why don't you just make new ones yourself?
No, no, no. It's not the same. 2 sticks were from Ma. The other 2 from Pa. They told me to keep them like they're precious.
Did your parents tell you why they're precious? Were they taken from a magic tree? Or are they legendary weapons?
They're normal sticks, but they're meaningful to me. I may seem healthy right now, but when I was young, I'd often fall and break my bones. When I have broken bones, I can't stroll or roll under the sun. Ma and Pa made the sticks for me to assist my limbs, especially my arms. The sticks were really handy.
I think he meant hoofy.
So, your sticks are basically canes that helped you walk, right?
I don't know what canes are, but the sticks were easy to use.
What can they be if they aren't canes?
No matter how much they helped you in the past, you don't need them anymore, right?
But those sticks were precious to me. I
get it. It's like the little blanket I had when I was a kid. It's a bit too short for me now, but I still love how soft it feels and its warm, sunny smell. Don't worry. We got this.
Where did you lose the sticks?
I don't know. But I do know that another Fuzzy also lost things lately. Maybe we lost them at the same place. Why don't you go ask that Fuzzy?
Bah. Think so.
I want to taste your fluff.
Looking to participate in the sugar.
This Fuzzy's not sure.
I heard
Looking to
another
participate in the
I want to taste your fluff.
That's gotta be a
I wanna take.
It's just a mist.
I lost the recent.
Quick question. Did you see four smooth and shiny sticks about the same length?
I can't do anything without my...
What did you lose? We can help find it.
We have to help this one too?
It doesn't matter how many fuzzies we need to help. The more the merrier.
The hub that forms my nerves. The flesh that fills my frame. The vessel that carries my soul.
Don't use fuzzy words. Use precise words.
My clay is gone.
You were sculpting fuzzy statues with clay?
Oh, potteries! You're great at playing with mud.
My art is a sophisticated craft that shapes and immortalizes greatness. It's nothing so trivial as children playing with mud.
Yeah, advanced mud play.
You have no respect for the arts.
What are you so stuck up about?
Huh? Eroy. She seems to be offended.
I mean, you keep saying your clay is important, but you still lost it.
Well, it's common for fuzzies to lose things. The Crafts fuzzy next door also lost something.
How many things have these fuzzies lost?
And now we're supposed to ask what the Crafts fuzzy lost, right?
Aya, you're so smart! You got the hang of side quests real quick!
Like bonfires.
My glue is gone.
That was straightforward.
My glue is important. I need it to fix things. I can use it to fix broken doors and even broken tails. But I can't glue back wool after it's shed. And it doesn't work on wool. Your horn. If it breaks, I can fix it.
Thanks for the offer, but no.
What can you even do when you've lost your glue?
The glue wasn't lost. A fuzzy snatched it. The brawler fuzzy wanted the glue and took it.
I have a feeling that the stick and the clay are at the same place.
I think you're right. Side quests are usually designed in this way to save time. I see you took the sticks and the sculpture.
Ah! It's me! I just wanted to make a new fuzzy! What's wrong with that?
You shouldn't have robbed others.
They don't understand me. They don't share their things with me. Couldn't be helped.
What a dumbo. Can't even think straight. Now that you made what you wanted, can you return the remaining material?
There's nothing left to return, though.
No can do. Nothing to return.
You're the fuzzy who's looking for a fight, aren't you? I challenge you. The winner keeps the sculpture and the sticks.
Huh. I accept your challenge. I never run from a fight.
Yes! I'm gonna beat you up. We can finish 2 quests with 1 fight! Let's go! Then we should have time to go to the Fuzz Merchant.
Yeah, we should have time.
You catch the hesitation in Shinku's voice. There's clearly more she wants to say, and you think back to how she's held herself back before. You also notice Iroi's intentions. Seems that she also has the same idea. No words were exchanged, but you and Iroi are on the same page. You both do and say nothing. Now isn't the right time.
I'm a fuzzy of my words. Here you go. Bah!
But...
This isn't what we're looking for.
if you want to return them, why don't you also return the materials to their previous state?
I can only put things together. Even if you beat me more, I still can't go back in time.
What if we discuss with the owners? Your sticks, clay, and glue are all here.
This thing...
I'm sorry. It was like this when we got it back.
I'm sorry.
Ah! This looks great! I'm really... huh?
I see.
The sticks are even more precious in this new form.
This is exactly what I imagined. Please teach me how to make this.
My glue did its part.
You're all welcome.
Allow me to ask you if you are feeling thankful of us. You know, we helped find your things.
Of course we are. That was unexpected.
Anyway, I'm glad that they're all happy in the end.
It's not that bad.
I think what Tina is trying to say is that she feels super great. Am I right? Tina, you really like this statue, don't you?
How do I cast silence again? Pets are cuter when they're quiet.
I heard another Fuzzy ran into the Boom Pup Wolf.
Cool. Did everyone get to level 3?
Not me. I'm still level 2.
Huh? Oh, how's that possible? We did the same quest and should have gotten the same XP.
Maybe a villager requires more XP to level up. I didn't level up when you got to level 2. I thought, Anyway, you should go to the Swindler Merchant. I'll go see if there are other quests.
We should go together.
Wasn't the merchant gonna call it a day? You don't have to come with me. You'll waste your time.
Taya, Mint Senpai needs to tell you this. We're a team and we move as one. Not just for the containment unit's work, but also in games like this. Members of the same team need to trust and help each other.
But...
What's that? Is the box opening?
So it's finally the right time for the box to open?
It really opened. Why is there a candy inside?
It's not just your run-of-the-mill candy. It's a candy with mystical powers to boost someone's level. You gain 1 level after you eat it. Think about it. How much EXP do you need from level 99 to level 100? It's super OP.
Aha! This is exactly the right time. Taya, eat it!
This thing seems to be valuable.
If it weren't valuable, the great heroine wouldn't have left it for you.
Better save it for when it really counts. Like one of those moments when you need a level up to turn things around. You don't have to give me such a precious item. You should optimize your resources. If possible, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
While one of them is strategizing, the cat is brewing another great idea. Mint needs a hand.
Anyway, let's keep it for now. You head to the tent and I'll take a few more...
How is it? Is it sweet?
Hey, what did you...
All right then, let's hold hands and head over to the
I told...
Who knows when we'll ever need it? All I know is that Taya needs to level up right now.
I see. Mint is someone who's willing to use important things when she has to.
I can't even. By the way, I won't hold hands with you. I heard heard another fuzzy ran into the bar.
Looking to participate in the sugar bar.
Esteemed customers have arrived. Welcome in.
The swindler changed her tone real quick.
So can we talk now?
Very well, esteemed customers. After you leave the village, you'll need to track down 3 fragments. One at the scorching chocolate volcano, one at the frozen milk ice mountain, and one at the illusory amber syrup lake.
How did you know we were gonna ask about that?
Because... Esteemed customers have arrived. Welcome in. What do you want?
What's going?
Hey, Fuzzy Merchant. We want to know how to collect the fragments of the armor. Very well, esteemed customer. After you...
The dumb cat actually played along.
Tell me the truth. Who are you? I'm not anyone special. Omniscient.
Huh?
Anyway, esteemed customers, come visit this merchant again. I know every answer, and I sell everything you'll ever need. Do you want to get a VIP card? It comes with discounts.
Nope. Let's go.
I wish you good luck. We'll meet again. I want to taste your fluff.
Come on.
Let's finish this!
Take this, if you can.
All kiddos on my next ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind splash! Don't jump!
All in one go.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Divide by 0. Splinter and fracture!
Reiki. It's super scary inside my dreams. No jockey.
Hey, what's up? Just chilling at NTE doing this 99 this like dungeon thing. It's pretty cool.
Far from it.
It's fine.
Let's go! Take this! All kiddos on my command! Yeah.
How you doing? See if there's any boots for them. No.
Finish this!
your dreams. Nightmares. You're committed. No doubt.
Engraved.
Oh, what? All kiddos on my... Only I would...
Divided. Like zero. Watch the timing. Fake splinter and fracture. Finish this!
Yep.
Time for a night! Can you keep up with the wind? All in one. Time for a nightmare. Take this! All kiddos on my command! Mid-culture! Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind!
Be careful. Divide. By zero.
Ready? Fire! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly!
Dragons.
coming.
Here
It's
it
not
is.
like I expected to have it.
Time for a nightmare. Wakey, wakey. Here comes the whirlwind!
to fight. By Zero.
Here it is!
Let's see the 10 and some shit.
The tent and the campfire. Yeah, it totally feels like camping.
I can finally take a break. Thanks, Mint-senpai.
You're welcome, Tina. Leave all the physical labor to me. My class is good for that. Listening to the crackling fire and cozying up with friends. It doesn't get better than this. We should roast something.
Too bad we don't have anything good for roasting. Next time.
I want to roast marshmallows. With popping candy sprinkles. They're shiny and tingly. Maybe I should add ketchup, mayo, wasabi, or pepper sauce to make them more colorful.
All that on a marshmallow?
Leave me out of chemical experiments.
Wait, what's that smell? I'm really smelling roasted marshmallows. Oh, that sweet and rich flavor.
A spark of fire got on this fuzzy. This fuzzy is getting burned.
Why are you here again? Leave us alone.
This fuzzy is here because you, esteemed guests, could use some help from this fuzzy.
Okay, fine. In truth, this fuzzy is lonely, cold, and afraid. This fuzzy followed the campfire light knowing you'd help.
You can stay with us as long as you want. We're here, so you don't need to be afraid.
Oh, this fuzzy is so touched. Here are this fuzzy's most precious goods. Ta-da! Must-haves for the home. Gems on the road. Don't miss out. Come take a look.
Whoa, so cool. The new equipment boosted a lot of our stats. Our next adventure should be a lot easier.
Why is one missing?
Sorry! This fuzzy only has goods related to each class. If you don't have a class...
I see. It's okay.
The least this fuzzy can do is to give you a big hug. Although you look like you're ready to reject this fuzzy's offer.
You do you.
But please, give this fuzzy just one chance to... Esteemed guest! You didn't reject this fuzzy?
This cozy feeling. So precious. Hey, pretend you didn't hear anything.
Lean on this fuzzy. You can surely get some good sleep.
Is that true? I want in.
You shall be my pillow.
Your wishes are granted. This fuzzy also has complimentary throws and blankets at friendly prices. Don't miss them.
Impressive business acumen.
All right then, I'll buy them all. Gimme.
Deal? Then the prices of the throws and blankets are...
Huh?
I've already paid the friendly price, haven't I? This fuzzy hasn't specified what price a friendly price is. It's the price of our friendship, right? And now, our friendship is gone. Poof. We didn't have any friendship to begin with.
here to do my job.
Are you? This one. Let's get along from now on.
There you go.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you Whoa, whoa! I like this. Thanks a lot. Coco, I love it! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing. Is there anything I can help with?
Rusty, have I?
A little still not quite. Shift. Let's all go home early today.
Here I am.
Move aside. Let the great security handle this. Ragramosa can handle it. Leave now. Don't run. Watch your step.
What a handful.
Underboss, it's our turn. Believe Lacrimosa can do this. My turn. Let them witness what she shot. Shift. Lacrimosa, angry. Time for a change. Just warming up. Yeah.
Another match, it'll only be a moment.
Let them witness the Lacrimosa can do this. Forgot to eat.
How rude! And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Get him, Kiramaru! Everyone, follow my command! Hero to the rescue!
Another haven't done Rusty, have I?
Move aside, knock them all away! Stay there. Yeah, itchy whatever. Itsy.
It'll only be a moment.
step! Lacrimosa, Fairy Stone. Oh. Yeah.
Don't worry, we have. Let me take a closer look.
I'm not gonna find much to you, have I? Move aside! Let the great Sakiri handle this! Huh? Let them witness the dawn of the collision! Shift Lacrimosa. Angry. Yeah.
My kid loves worrying about me.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy. Is there anything I can help with? My turn! Watch out, fools!
The tide of the world, drawn to its current.
Got this covered! Taking off! Same time.
Did you?
Move aside! Let the green... Leave it. Leave now! Over here! Let them win! Underboss, it's our turn!
Think about radio crash.
long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing. Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya. Woohoo! As long as I'm going? Just 5 more minutes.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Going?
Pleasure working with you. I don't do vague requests.
Me? I'm here. Is there anything I can help with?
Gaze is the child of love.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Recipient confirmed.
Me! I'm right. Is there anywhere you want to go?
I don't do vague requests.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing. We meet again.
Alright guys, thank you for here. Thanks you guys for tuning in.